السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. كيف الحال يا شباب؟ اسمحوا لي منقص شو اسمه، طلع صوت التليفون في البث، منقص على الفلتر. زين يا شباب، ان شاء الله اليوم بنكمل تختيمتنا اللي بديناها البارحة والخاصة بتراث هاغورتس. طبعا اللعبة لنا الحين لعبة اسطورية فل حماس، والاشياء اللي فيها وايد جميلة، وصراحة تعمقنا وايد في المغامرة. فالحين ان شاء الله بنكمل رحلتنا في هوجورتس وتراث هوجورتس، واللعبة ان شاء الله بتكون مبطلة لكل حد تاريخ 10. اللي بيتابع هذا البث بعدين بتحصلون الروابط الخاصة اجزاء التختيم كلها تحت في الوصف. هذا الحين الجزء الثاني من التختيمة، وان شاء الله بنكمل التختيمة لما نوصل لما نقيم اللعبة بكبرها يعني. حي الله اللي موجودين في البث، ومقدما مشكورين على المشاهدة وشكرا على دعمكم. بدونكم ما كنا بنستمر في هذه البثوث وهذه الألعاب. ويلا بسم الله نبدأ. روم اسوي كذا شخصية. لا ابوي يفتحوا شخصيتي. شو محتوى اضافي؟ اوكي ما في محتويات اضافية له. المهم احنا الحين في اللعبة 5 ساعات كملنا، فان شاء الله بنكمل هالساعة بتختم لين فجر هي. فعليكم ضبطونكم انا للناس السهرانين جاهزين. انزين البارحة وقفنا عند مكان كنا سايرين نخلص مهمة جانبية، ان الجوبلينز هذيلا ماخذين ما ادري شو ما ادري منو، نسيت بروحي شو كنا سايرين نسوي. يلا خلنا نسير. وعليكم السلام يا شباب، حياكم الله. اهلا نشوان، اهلا سمع، اهلا احمد، اهلا
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
يجب هزيمة العناق، لازم اهزم 10 عناق. يا اخي هاي اللعبة تشتتك من كل النواحي. تمشي الحين يعطوك مهمة عناكب، في عناكب وايد. خلصنا عناكب، باقي عنكبوت. اهلا يا دفل، ويلكم باك تو ذا شانل. هاي اللعبة صراحة جدا اسطورية، انصح كل حد يشتريها ويلعبها. اسمعوا مني يا شباب، اسمعوا مني، هاي اللعبة تستحق اللعب. لا يكون بتعلق. اوكي زين، هني معسكر الغيلان هذيله، لازم نصير استعد.
An encampment. This must be.
باقي عنكبوتة واحدة بنحصلها ان شاء الله. تيك توك معلق. Oh shit.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
لحظة خلنا اخلص هاي الضربة بحاول اضبطه. شكرا يا دفل على المساعدة. ندخل من البوابة. اوه ما قدرت. هزيمة عدو باستخدام السحب القديم.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
سنديو دورلينج الجيم. الجيم عدوقة. تعال we're not there. الجيم.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts. Revelio.
Revelio darling. Revelio. لوت كثير. وش ذا؟
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
تعال نسيت انا ضربة انسنديو.
Revelio.
تعال واتساب التيك توك نسيته. وقف البث ونرد ان شاء الله. اند اذا شفت المباراة اليوم في مباريات وايد. الهلال بعد ياسين يلعبون، ما شفت صراحة ايش الصار.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
شيت فريت هاي بالغلط. تعال ما هو مش اللتش. او شيت.
Levioso.
لحظة. انا شوف فيني بعدني مطير هذا.
Tego. Incendio. Accio.
يمكن احتاجه في مكان.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
لازم اودي هالشيء.
Revelio.
تليفوني بكبره علق عشان تيك توك.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
حصل الأطقم.
Levioso.
هاي لا شو.
Lumos. Revelio.
هم لازم يصير فيهم شيء بس ما اعرف شو. كاني توهق دشيت هني ما بعرف كيف اطلع.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
الكارتس هذيلا كانوا مسروقات. هذيلا شو؟ ودي اعرف. شو عندي شيء بعد؟
Revelio.
روم اختفي. بس ما يخص الاختفاء اظن صح؟ طبعا الاختفاء له دخل. ما يخصه.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
حركتم ضربتم شليتم سويت كل شيء ما في فايدة. تيك توك عندي مرض. لا احاول بطلع مرة ثانية. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. شباب الامور عندكم كلها مضبوطة صح؟ الصوت وكل شيء.
Revelio. Accio.
تعال لي صلح يمكن لازم ريبيريرو.
Revelio. Reparo.
ما في حتى اللي يصلح. حد يعطينا افكار. انا ما ادري ليش مستعجل، كل شيء يستوي شوي شوي بس انا مستعجل. في شيء هني. How do we get there؟ تعال يا صندوج.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Interesting indeed. عليهم سوالف ما توقعت شي سوالفهم صراحة.
Levioso.
تعال هاي كانت الضربة العادية. زين بنشيلها صندوق.
Levioso. Accio.
ما يشتي ما اقدر ارفع زيادة. بي هني اطالع في شيء ولا اروح خلاص. بني نلف بعدين خلنا نروح. زين لما سويت مسابقة فول جايز واللي يفوز ياخذ $10 طفرت. ها كيف يعني؟ القم.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
استني وهات روحي.
Incendio. Accio.
طحنا بين قطيع الذئاب. محبين حقوق الحيوان القموا. كليت كل الفرو. اقصد خذيت كل الفرو مالي. بس عادي المفروض ما نقتل الحيوانات يا شباب. مو بزين. نصيحة اخ لكم. شيلوا كل شيء. لين الحين تيك توك ما ياس يشتغل التيك توك ما ادري ايش جاينا. لحظة. عاوز اشتغل التيك توك. resume stop now. يلا ان شاء الله الحين ضبط. مفروض ضبط. زين المشكلة باقي لي ذيب واحد اذبحه وباقي لي عنكبوتة واحدة. عليكم السلام ياسر. Welcome back to the channel. Let's go هزمنا العناكب.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
شي نظامكم انتو مو باهزم مرة واحدة اهزم وايد. وين هذا اللي اعطانا المهمة بس اخلص علينا. هسه انزل فيديو مهمات الاسبوع العاشر. زين ذكرتني، جالس امنتجها الحين بنزلها. مشكلة اليوم وايد اشياء، جالس انزل من رديت من الدوام وانا احاول انزل كل شيء. خلص دوامي الساعة 9، من الساعة 9 وانا اسوي فيديوهات. هلا اشوف اللبس. شكرا يا دبل على اللي في التيك توك كوينز. هلا تشوف الثياب الزينة اللي حصلتها، اكيد في شيء مرتب يعني. اللي عندي اقوى، اي شيء زيادة بنبيع. شو حصلت انا؟ بدلة ذهبية، قوتها اقوى. حط الاقوى وبيع التعيس. يلا تك مريض علق عندك. والله ها تلفوني شكلي ياس يودع، ما ياس يستحمل.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
وابيع. شيل، جيب فلوس.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
قديش يعني؟ قفل، بعدني ما اعرف افتح القفول. اوه هذا هني راعي هذا. ايه جبت لك اغراضك. لا جيب فلوس. شكل اليوم ما في بث تيك توك لانه هالوضع مشفر.
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
ما كان صعب يا
I
رجال.
managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
يبدو هذا رائع.
What a nice idea, Anna. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
يمكن يستي تعليق خفيف، يمكن خبروني اذا علق البث لاني انا ارفع الفيديو مال التيك توك مريض عندي جدا. جالس ارفع الفيديو مال المهمات، فاذا ما ارتفع خبروني. اقصد اذا علق. وش ذا؟ السلام. ترمي الحجارة.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
يلا بننتظر هاي عشان نصير وياها
It is good to see you, my friend.
مسكينة ترقد على اللغة. تحدث.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
اكيد الدكتور قال لي ما خبر، بس هذه لازم اضمنها وياي تستوي صديقة، بس اخاف تكون هي شريرة اخر شيء. فشو الحل؟ اكذب عليها ولا اقولها الصدق؟ بنقولها الصدق.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting
تيك توك الحين
ceremony.
المفروض اوكي.
The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the
لعبة
magic you
النخلة.
used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that
مسكين
they're
هي بعد
working with
عندها مشاكل يا
Ranrock,
هذا
well,
الاثنين
All
يعني
the more reason they must be stopped.
اوه شيت تيك
Rumor
توك بعد
has
مرة
it that
علق لا.
Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
ناتي نكافو.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
خلاص نجدد منه ايه. شو المشكلة؟ شو المشكلة؟ علالة المشاكل جمانة القاتلة قادمة لكم. أقصد جمانة الساحرة.
They must have come this way. Think!
والصب يا شباب.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
شيت شكلها
I've been busy
بتدورني.
with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Allow me to put you out of your...
Leviosa!
القم.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
هذا شو تمت إضافة نوع عدو جديد في قسم اقتناص الدليل الميداني. يمكن تعلم بعض المعلومات المهمة عن عدامة نقطة ضعفهم ومتعويذة معينة.
I see you. I got we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my desk,
Leviosa!
القم.
will pay for your deed.
أنت بخير؟
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And
Revelio.
so close to Hogwarts.
جو what's up?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
من الأفضل أن أكمل بحثي قبل أن يعودوا. من تكون بريا؟
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Searching.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
نورا تريدون في خدمة غيرها من أورد المرخى آثار معان في أعمال وحيد ميرلين.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
خنجر.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
يلا.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
خذ من الصندوق.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
هاك المكان اللي كنت توا فيه. لازم احط فيه هالوردة. الله.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
نولعها.
Incendiary Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
تم فتح قفل التحدي.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day!
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
Revelia.
زعما متى بديت ما جاني شعر؟ من توا. المفروض وايد شعارات وصلت شيء سكر شعارات وفعالها مرة ثانية.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
أظن 35 ساعة بشكل
And
كامل.
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
تم إنجاز المهمة مارلين. زين. تم منح تحديات جوائز مختلفة. يجب إكمال تحديات اختبار مارلين لزيادة سعة مخزن الثياب. أعطوني تحدي مارلين. لازم نسير نخلص هذا التحدي. زين الحين خلنا نرد هني تو هني وين تضاربنا. انا هني كان هني في رونز. خله ارجع عشان اخلص شو اسمه في نفس هالشيء اللي حصلناه تو.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
اللعبة 35 ساعة بس المهمات الأساسية والمهمات الفرعية 75 ساعة. ما عندنا مشكلة. أنا ناوي أقيم كل شيء فيها صراحة. حبيت اللعبة. أنا ياس أسوي ريستارت في تلفوني الثاني عشان نجرب نبث فيه، بس ياس أسوي أبديت. خلي أخلص التحديث بجرب أشغل فيه آخر مرة بث تيك توك. إذا نفع زين، إذا ما نفع نشوف لنا حل ثاني يوم آخر. خلنا نحط الورقة هني.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
جزدي.
Merlin himself would be proud.
الو. في بعد هني اختبارات مارلين. انت تشوف الخريطة بعد قدامنا هي هذا. خلنا نسير هني لانهم على دربنا هذه قالوا يزيدون سعة المخزن مالي، فانا احتاج صراحة ازيد المخزن. ابى اشيل كل الثياب اللي احصلهم. تعجبنا الثياب الجميلة. نفسي تحبون الثياب الجميلة.
Not my fault you're a deadly great
رغم اني
spider.
ما اعرف انسق ثياب يعني. البس حمود على عبود بس يطلع مرتب يعني. يمكن. انا اشوفه مرتب اهم شيء صح. Let's go. هذيلا بدأوا يطيرون هني. يضحك محمد. You surprise motherfuckers!
I know. Oh, someone there.
Get away with that.
What are you doing?
الكم ضربة قاضية.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
زعما قلت ممكن ترجع الانترو ثاني. بغير الانترو يوم بوصل 50,000. بذكركم بانترو جديد غريب الشكل. وش ذا؟
Levioso.
زين هني شو انا حطيت الهو ما انتبهت والله كنت جالس اسولف.
Levioso. Accio.
Interesting indeed. مين الحين كان فيه؟
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
إنهم هنا.
Leviosa.
أحرق.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
بس يعلموني أشياء غريبة بس بس يعجبني. اكسبيريوموس. صح في ضربة اكسبيريوموس بعد نتعلمها بعد شوي.
That's that. Settled.
ساتر. سهل أنت بشري. أكيد لا. يكون من عوالم مختلفة. زين خلصنا الموضوع هني. الحين بنركض. شو انا اقدر اصير شو اسمه طيران ولا اقدر انتقل بالانتقال شو يسمونه الانتقال الآني في دراغون بول يسوي شي يقول انتقال آني بس ما بنتقل شي بركض لأن الركض خليني استكشف الأماكن هذه. أنا جيت هني بس ما أدري في علامة غريبة يعني. تصدم على الحجر. المكان مال هالحجر. في بين انا ما ذبحت من القطيع. خلينا ندور. هاري سنجاب. هزاع طمني عملت هيلسينج شلون؟ سوي شي المكان شو ذئب ها؟ القم منخش بين لو تبغى تذبح خرفان الريال قلة أدب هاي. صح اني سرقت فلوس الريال بس بعد لا تقلق يا الخروفات. Yo, Jacob, what do you have?
My carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
هذه اللي لازم احفظها اماكنهم عشان هي اشتري من عندهم عقب. لان احس هاي كلهم بحتاجهم شي في يوم من الايام.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
اخيرا اشتغل تلفوني. خلينا نجرب. وش رايك باللعبة؟ والله لعبة تستحق كل ريال دفعت فيها. جميلة جدا. اللي يحبون العاب المغامرات، اللي يحبون هاري بوتر بشكل عام يعني. اللعبة وايد جميلة. تقدر تسوي لك هاري بوتر بكبره وتحطه في اللعبة. يعني هاي اللعبة من الألعاب اللي ممكن تاخذ تقييم السنة يعني. لعبة السنة أقصد. شو واحد؟
Revelio.
ما في شيء حواليها. أربع أشياء. Oh, I see you.
Incendio.
ليش الشيك خاشين 4 أشياء. يا أخي أنا ذكي يا أخي. ما شاء الله علي يعني الله يحفظني. بس مو بهني. وايد بعيد وايد بعيد.
Incendio.
على مجرى النهر شكله. طالع عليه؟ لا لا. يباله وقت معين.
Revelio.
هذا يطلع وينخاش. القوم. شت ما يوصل. او شيء. شي النظام لازم نسوي بسرعة.
Incendio.
اوكي فهمت. اول شيء هذه لان هاي تنزل شوي. متى بتنزل؟ اظن احتاج يكون عندي شو اسمه. ترى بعدين بيكون عندي المكنسة اروم اطير. اظن اني احتاج المكنسة. هاي بطيئة الله يهربلها. هاي الانسنديو ما توصل بعيد. هذه اذا دقت الارض خلاص ما اروم اسوي شيء. فلازم اسوي هذه. عقب اسوي هايج. خل اوقف هنا. بس ما اروم انا مو بهالسرعة. شيت. كان قريب يا اخي. ماي جاد. اخر مرة بجرب اذا ما استوى خليه ياكلني. القمي. كيف يعني؟ يصير يموت ولا خلت تولي يصير. بعدين بسوي جد اوكي. ما بنساش. صدقوني انا في المشكلة في وايد اشياء لازم اتعلمها انا. تراني في بداية اللعبة انا وايد ياس افتر يمين يسار. او الشيت نسيت افتح الها. زين. شبكنا. عاد يتعلق تليفوني الحين. جي برادر. بيكون اسم المعلق جي. اول مرة يسوي لي التليفون. زين. يلا. واضح فتحنا البث المفروض اوكي. المفروض يعني. زال غالي. شرايك بروفايل. انتقال شخصية مضروبة. اسمي غلط عندك المفروض تعدلها ولا غلط؟ كان في فراشة ما ادري ما شو.
Cursed fiends.
هذا حصلنا ماريش. او شيء.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
خلصت هاي الاوراق اصلا من كثر ما حطهم.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Incendio.
شو لازم اسوي؟
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Leviosa.
هذا على فكرة كلهم الغاز يعني.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
برجع لك بعدين. وين الدرب؟ خليه اكمل. نايس. انت توقعت انا ما بترم تتسلق كنا فورتنايت شي بتعلق. هذا راوت تيك توك يا شباب، اللي حاب يصير يكبس حياكم الله.
Revelio.
فلوس. ما في وايد فلوس طايحة ها. بصير عند علامة الفراشات تشوف شيء. انا اهم شيء اني مريت كذي بس يا تبطل لي هالعلامات يعني. انا ناس امشي.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
لا 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 بطيح. يعني لازم اطير. هسا سيري بالبروش تعال. ما يعرف يعني بروش المكنسة المخمة. في أقوال مختلفة للموضوع. في كهف تحتي. طبعا هاي لكل ما يوم مريت أنا كلهم طلعوا لي قبل ما كانوا طالعين. احنا نسوي مجمع.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Leviosa. Accio.
يمكن لازم احرقهم بعدين.
Revelio.
ليش يخلوني ادور شيء؟ شوف يخلوني امشي في اماكن عقب تطلع هالاشياء. وهالاشياء تضبط شو اسمه، تزيد الساعة عندي.
A Merlin trial.
اهم شيء عندي اني ابطلهم الحين عقب يسوي لهم حبة حبة. ميرلين ترايل.
Incendio.
بسرعة.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
إذا أدخل ديسكورد ومسوي لوجن أنا. وهذا وقت موجود فيه ساعة.
Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Yourself lost, did you? I like to
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
شوفوا كل ما نتمشى تعرف على ناس جداد يعطونا اشياء حلوة
without a
يعني.
steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
البضاعة اللي عندك خلينا نشوف يمكن يكون عندك شيء ممتاز.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
غيروا شاحي. ببيع لك هذا الشاحي التعبان يعني. شاح ذهبي. لكن هذا 29 وايد اقوى. عطنا الوشاح. يا ويل.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
حبيب. هاي محطة القطار. شي هني. داخل. I'm coming. So. كيف يعني؟
Revelio.
حصلنا. نايس حصلنا 2 شو لفلت قبل ما شو اسمه. ما شاء الله علي. يلا نكمل الطريقة. بعدين بنحصل المكنسة بدي نستكشف على راحتنا. كل شيء صايب. عشان شي دايما نمشي يا شباب. بتصير مكان تمشى يمكن تحصل ريالين على الارض تستفيد تعرف. في واحدة ثانية فوق بيجي بالمكنسة بس خليه يعطوني اياها. ابنا استوى ظلام.
Revelio.
ليش انا ساحر؟ اوه شيت. ها يسموني هزع ساحر ليش؟ عندي ليت. شو حسبون يا شباب؟ عندي ليت ماشي بالليت.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yo, what's up, man?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
يبدو الأمر مثيرا.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
لماذا سرقها؟
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
ليش هاي العصا يعني؟
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
You are a remarkable student. وش ذا؟ إنها قطة. ممكن نصير لازم نصير القلعة. نصير ركض ولا دار طويل. ما يمنع شباب تختصرون، عرفتوا؟ اختصروا الطريق مرات على نفسكم، يعني ما يحتاج تعذبون وقتكم.
What are you up to now?
كنت ابغي ارفع المهمات واسوي العاشر. زعلان احد كم عمرك يا وصل؟ ايش في؟ كان زعلانين وكذا وكذا. في الكثير من الاشياء الورود التي احتاج اشفطها. ايش في صوت بط؟ مين بده شاشة؟ الله. هذيلا ليش ما يعطوني مكنسة؟ قلت لهم بحكي ماشي بس مو بهالكثر يعني.
Revelio.
Open the door.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
قفل بعد. ممكن بيت شو اسمه هاكي العملاق. شو اسمه هاكي العملاق هاغورتس. لازم نبحث في غرفة البوم عن العصا. مكان جميل يا اخي ممتع. كان اكيد اذا انا قلت مكان جميل تقول مكان خيال. مكان واجد روعة.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Among the owls. خلاتي فوق.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Nothing. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise.
جيب اللوت كله.
I'd best keep looking.
بعد زيادة فوق.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here.
Shit, لازم أصير هناك دق 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 دق. صليتات عند هذا.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
كان في كتاب وينه؟ تعال.
This will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
لا يقولون حق هزاع فتش. خضر واليابس يقولكم.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
في بعد فوق، في بعد يمين، في بعد يسار. أنا أي مكان أفتش من فوق اللي تحت خلاص. غسيل كوي سريع. نشوف اللوت. في بعد طاح تحت. الحين دوم فضينا كل شيء وما حصلنا شيء.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. What's happening?
يعطوني مكنسة يخلوني أطير. توني أفكر كيف بقدر أصير فوق. قلت يوم باتي المكنسة بنصير فوق. من ذا؟
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
لازم أسير لهذا. كيف سرقت بوجهي؟
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Interesting indeed. كان بيرجعها بس ودع مسكين. How did you die?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Interesting. يقولون ناخذ حذرنا.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Interesting indeed. يلا أعطونا المهمة. لازم نسير الحين الغابة عشان نسوي شو اسمه. لحظة. بس ثواني انزل حق الجماعة المهمات مال هذا الاسبوع. تحتاج إلى تعويذة نزع السلاح قبل أن تمكن من اتباع شبح شريد اللدو عبر الغابة المحرمة. لازم أسير صف الفنون السحرية. خريطة هاغورتس. الفلك. قارص في التعويذة. انتقال إلى هناك. عندي مهمة فرعية لازم أسويها عشان أحصل تكملة هذا. سوي شي. واجب الأستاذة والصف. الصف تحت. بديت أحفظ الخريطة. بدينا كل حد راقد إلا هذه كانت يمين كمان. لف يمين ويسار. اوه
Lumos.
هذا وين؟ هذا يكون على اليسار هنا. عمودين دريشة. واو شو هالرسم اللي هني؟ سيخ مثلث أحمر أهم شيء الصورة. شايفينها هني أنا. هني دري من الدريات.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
أوه هني في هذا. يمكن تقديم الوقت من خلال الدخول إلى الخريطة والضغط على ضغط على شو؟ الضغط على علامة الستوب. شو صار؟ في هاي في الخريطة في هاي العلامة وينها؟ يا عالم عود شباب كيف احول ليل وصبح. وصح انا ما ينسى اقرا الشات. جي صبروا. في اي جناح. كيف اغير من الصبح للنهار؟ انا خله لحظة بنزل الفيديو يا شباب لاني ضايع شوي. جالس افكر في شيئين في وقت واحد. خله ارفع الفيديو يجتي الصبح. مستوى السطح مستوى. وجهنا جليد انتي بابليك. المهم حطينا الفيديو. جرب التحديات. هو قال لي من خلال النهار قال لي ادخل الخريطة واضغط على علامة الشمس. وين علامة الشمس؟ واشوف التحديات توقع في علامة شمس. ما في علامة شمس. قال في الخريطة هو. هي هاكو كي اضغط R3 او شيء. R3 نضغط. ايوه العنور يقول لك ادرس. بتقول لي تعالي تبغين تدرسين؟ ها؟ شيروا لها استاذة.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
حبيبي يسموني هذا Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here. Stay in practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
طيح العصا عنها.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa! Incendio!
زين. خلاص انا حطيتها بالغلط. شدوا خلاص. شو المهمات؟ مفاتيح هذا الشبح حبنا. خلنا نسير. رجعتوا. خلنا نطير هني انتقال. متى راح تختمها كامل اللعبة؟ تقريبا تحتاج 35 ساعة بالمهمات الأساسية فقط القصة. أنا جالس أخلص كل شيء تقريبا تحتاج يقولون 70 ساعة. أنا حاليا في هالأيام بلعب كل 5 ساعات لين الفجر يعني. في الويكند بحاول أزيد الساعات إلى 10 ساعات.
Avoiding our problems, are we? You dare say one of my own! You will stop!
The beasts are safer now.
عطني اللوت. ريال الله يغربلك. انا تعنيت وعذبت روحي على ريال.
rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. You've made a mistake. Stop flitting around like a bellywig. Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Is this your...
I thought you'd at least...
You're not going to love me.
Leviosa.
القم يا دي. تحول ما شاء الله. حاجات جديدة بنشوفها.
Revelio.
في شيء مثلث. خلينا نكمل. وحش هزاع حبيبي. ياسر سمي روحك ياسر. مسمي روحك هزاع. والها هزاع غير بعد. الصورة غير هاي. انتظار بذبح هذا بينتظر. نزلت عليه صاعقة عادية. وايد ناس يعني حلو يا اخي.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or up?
Incendio.
القم. طلعت روحه مسكين. بس خلينا نسوي المهمة. كأني كل ساعة اقول بس بعد ما توني قايل بس يلا. السلام عليكم. انا تركت اللعبة فترة طويلة كامل ليفلي سأقدر اوصل ليفل 100. تقدر يمكن اذا لعبت.
Here I am, as good as my word.
سم روحك ياسر. ليش اسم طويل وسم
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get, I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that what?
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
هذا اقوى من اللي ضرب فيهم كله. استخدم انفجار العنكبوت. الازعاج كله عشان هاي الميتة. عال قزين تحت الهذا الشجرة.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
أشياء جميلة يا أخي. شو باقي عنكبوتين؟
Come here, crupmite.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
You'll have to fight, Incendio. Guess they want a bio. You will.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
أظن تتعلم. اسبكتو باترونوم. هي طلع شعار يقولون بيسكرون اللعبة بعد شو عشان الترخيص ما اعرف شو. تعال انا في الغابة المشعوذة. في شيء لازم تضغطه شي تصير تسوي تراخيص.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
How nice to see you, my young
Revelio.
friend.
في حد هني؟ وشو؟ هاي تتكلم اللي هني.
Incendio. Revelio.
يلا ندخل كهف نشوف شو موجود في الكهف. زين خلنا اسوي مات الترخيص هذا عشان ما تبند اللعبة. ستغلق جميع الألعاب لا الغاء. وين الحفظ؟ اللعبة بس لحظة يا شباب. لازم اسوي استعادة ترخيص ولا بتبند اللعبة؟ بين فترة وفترة شي يشفر السوني لازم اسوي استعادة ترخيص. انا دايما اسوي كل ما اشغل السوني اسوي هالموضوع بس انسى. طبعا هاي 920 هي الالعاب اللي موجودة عندي فيستعيد ترخيصها كلها. تخيلوا انتم. ما عليه يحتاج ثواني الموضوع. يعني في بعض الناس يعني يشترون العاب بلس عقب تشفر عندهم تقول لهم ترخيص ما ترخيص. هذا الحل. طبعا انا منو علمني هالحركة؟ تخيلوا. رميثي اسطورة رميثي يا اخي. رميثي قال لي سوي هاد شي جرب. رغم انه ما كان عندي سالفة ترخيص عقب استوت لي سوالف الترخيص فجأة قامت تطلع لي. اوه شيء. سوي ريستارت حق السوني. بسوي بتشيك على الترخيص لان عادي يسوني يبهدلوني وما يخلوني اشغل اللعبة. استعيد الترخيص هذا. والله ما يشفر. ايوه يوم باجي شوية شفر. اوكي تعذر كيفك، انا سويت لك دورتك تراخيصك وبندش نلعب كيفك هذا. ان شاء الله عاد حصل ترخيص هاغورتس. شفتوا فندوا اللعبة. هذا مشفر. بجرب اخر مرة، اذا ما نفع بقدر اضبطه، خلي اللعب اوف لاين. في حل ترى، بس هو يعلق النت يشفر ترى مرات عقب يعتدل. اوه الحين اخر مرة، الحين اخر مرة، يلا نعطي مجال. جيم تشيز توالي سحبت على اللعبة اللي كنت العبها ودخلت اليوم الثاني اعتدل، بس انا ما ابغى اسحب على اللعبة، ابغى العب. خلاص بنعدل الموضوع. يلا بسم الله. المشكلة هاي مو بلعبة اونلاين، يعني ليش يسوون هالسوالف؟ والله زين المعلومات، ترى اقول لك مستوي لي شي قبل. اوكي. ولان انا فاتح ال يعني اليوزري في بلاي ستيشن اخوي، عشان اخوي يقدر يلعب متى ما يبغي، فاذا وقفت هذا الخيار يقطع عنده، ما يقدر يدخل هو. بس انا اقدر العب اللي ابغاه يعني. انا ما كنت ابغى يقطع عني يعني. بس يلا جي جي.
I wonder how big this place is. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
وين ريبيرو؟ دبر ريبيرو والله يحفظش. ريبيرو. شو يا سعق انا؟
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Open sesame.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Yes, there are spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Tego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
الدرب مو بهني أنسى.
Revelio.
بس شو في صندوق.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Give me the Lord. قبعة شمس داخل. أكيد هالقبعة قوية. يعني انت تتخيل يعني تسير وتلعب وشي واخر شي يعطونك قبعة تعبانة بعد هاكله. لا شوفوا. I know. عشان شي هني لازم تكون ملوث.
Revelio.
هني
Incendio.
هذا على الفاضي وما يصير. عباءة فخمة. هذا عشان النظارة تعطي فلوس. شو فيك؟ تعطيني أشياء قوة. عباتي أقوى من كل عباءات مقفولة بعد. شي انتي منو عشان ألبس كذا انتي عباءة مقفولة مع نفسك؟
Revelio.
شو الدرب هناك بس يخلونك تبغى تعرف ليش هذا يا يطير.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus الله يحفظك. الاستداء. هوب. والله اللود كسر الاحجار مالهم. هذا اللي ما حسبت حسابه، يخشون اشياء تحت روما سويلو ريبيرو. ما لازم يشتري ريبيرو. ايه خلاص خلاص يا خبله.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
ليش ما تعتل؟ معلق الموضوع، في شيء ورا. جمعنا الحين ريبيرو. المهم تشوفوا الرداء اللي حصلته. 29 هذا 30. تعرف انه خش.
I'm glad Richard
مدرسي
Jackdaw left a
حبيب،
little
هذا
something
لبس
behind
كامل
for me.
موجود هني. شيت هذا اقوى بس ما اقدر استعمله. ليش؟ ما اقدر استعمله. بعرف ليش مكفول. يمكن لاني اقوى زيادة عن اللزوم، اقصد اضعف من اللي احتاج اكون.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Levioso.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Levioso.
شوف في مستوى جود فور. هي الصناديق.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
وين خاشين القفل اللي تحت القانون. ترستين جديد. دائما يعطونك ضرب يصير عكسه. اوه شيت. تحبون العناكب؟ أنا أحب العناكب صراحة.
Revelio.
أهلا عليكم وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. الديري فايتنا يا أخي. السحر وشعوذة وكذا وكذا.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
اشتغل فيها تشوف اشكالها. نايس.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
كيف امر يعني هني؟
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
اكيد اوه شيت كنت بطيح من العالم. الديري رسما على السريع شلون كذي؟ يقول لك طقم مبتهج للنص لمنتصف الحين نص الليل. البس الطقم حق الديري. الديري الطقم حقك ها. اقوى الطقم. شو رايك الديري؟ طاقم معطول شو قصدك؟
Revelio.
ديري ايش سوى؟ لازم تحترقون.
Incendio. Revelio.
بيضة عنكبوت القمو.
Incendio. Incendio.
شت.
Incendio. Revelio. Tego.
قاعد تعويذ شوي في يا من وين عندي هالتعويذ انا؟ الحمد لله. تعويذ التماهي. ما تشوف عندي ستيبي بيهيو. ديري شو هالتعويذة؟ يرحمك الله يهدينا ويهديكم الله. اوه شيت. صندوق
That's odd.
في هذا المكان.
I'd have thought
الكتف.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
انا بعرف هني اللوت كله ثياب. وش ذا اللوت اللي شلوت؟ لوت عادي هذا الاسود احلى. زين. ديري ما تبغى تتعلم فنون السحر والشعوذة؟ ليش انت مو مرسبن من يومين هني؟ المفروض تكون مرسبن من يومين. هذه جمانة هزاء ولا واحدة غير هي.
Incendio.
كيف نعبر؟
Reparo. Incendio. Reparo.
اوه خاشين صندوق بين هذا او شيت.
I'm
هذا
glad
صندوق
Richard Jackdaw
فلوس.
left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
هب صرنا يمين يسار عشان نكمل الدرس. بورتيغو وسبوتيفاي وهذيل هم مال الدفاع. يلا لازم ادافع. اطلقوا علي النار. يلا انت باجي ما بذبحك. يلا اطلقي علي مرتين. يلا يلا يلا. يا عنكبوت اقوى. يلا عليكم. هي
There's a victory.
الدير قال القاء بوتريكا. كل كلمات ناس صدقين ترى. ترى ما بوتريكا يلعب عندكم الديري.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
دائما لف اللفة اللي يقولوا لك لا تلفها.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
بوتريكا ما اشتراني ديري. هاي ليش شي خبثاء وايد حاطين لوت هني؟ اوبا
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
شي عليكم حركات. انا كيف اسير هناك الحين؟
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
اللي يعطوني هيل. ومعروف يوم واحد يعطيك هيل هالكثر تندق دق بعدها، خاصة هالالعاب اللي تشي. لازم نتعلم السحر السحير. نمشي شوي ونوقف اعفد. ايوه.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
يوم يقولكم هالزعم الاول شي ما تصدقوا. شوفكم استود قوتي الهجومية.
Revelio.
على فكرة شفت ناس ياسين يختمون هاللعبة الليفلي وايد عالي. الليفلي بالنسبة حق الناس اللي ياسين يختمون وايد عالي. الناس توهم ليفلهم 10 ومواصلين داخل في اللعبة مقيمين يعني هم داخل ختمين وايد. بس انا بعدني في اول اللعبة يعني بعدني ما قلت بسم الله.
Revelio.
شكله بعد هذا يبغى تختيم سريع شكله. بس هي مشكلة في مهمات لازم تسويها.
It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
او شيت لازم اخلي العدو في حالة طيران. كيف اخلي في حالة طيران؟ كلهم ماتوا باقي انت. يلا طير. طيري. كيف اخلي 10 ساحر حبيبي.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Shit. ما احب العناكب. يا اخي ابو عق هذا. ايوه عيال اباطال كلوا خذي واحدة اكسبرياموس اكسبرياموس. القومي ضربة قاضية.
Farewell, Minister. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
خلوني اعصب يعني غير.
Revelio. Well, the heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
زين نكسر العودة.
Expelliarmus!
ليش مصوب على الأرض؟
Revelio.
نسوي خلينا نشيل الصناديق كلهم. بنتضارب ضرابة قوية. في هجوم مستوى قوي. ما في صندوق هنا. يلا أنا جاهز للقتال يا شباب.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Shit.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus ought to disarm your boots.
نلقى Expelliarmus. تعالوا انتوا الثلاث تعالوا. شيل السلاح. طير. او شيت من وين جاب سلاح؟ شت.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
عارف هاي الاستاذ كيف ما زقرا يقول له ايش شو بتصير وياك انت؟
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Interesting indeed.
Where am I?
الله وين am I صدق؟
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Oh shit! إننا نغرق.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
تختيم.
Can it be?
هذيل اللي كانوا مسوين شو اسمه المكان السري كانوا يتريون حد يجي. جيتك.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
لقد فتحت الاتصال بساحة القديم من قائمة المواهب. تمنح نقطة مواهب واحدة كلما زاد المستوى السحري. توجد نقاط مواهب جديدة يمكن صرفها من قائمة المواهب في دليل الميدان. لقد تم الحصول على نقاط المواهب. بدءا من المستوى الخامس يمكنك صرف نقاط المواهب. تلك حسب الرغبة لتحسين تعويضات زيادة قوة المواجهة التسلل وغيرها. يجب الاختيار بحكمة فإن نقاط المواهب يمكن صرفها مرة واحدة فقط. لذا فإن عدد المواهب التي سيتم الحصول عليها ستكون محدودة. يمكن العودة لهذه صحيح لرؤية المواهب الجديدة والتقوية التي تنتظرك. شو أقوي؟ التسلل لا. الأساسيات. تعمل هذه المواهب على تحسين فعاليتك العامة. تزيد هذه المواهب من قدرتك مع فنون الظلام. هذه المواهب تساعدك على تحسين إلقاء التعويذة. نزيد التعويذات. شو رأيكم؟ ولا الأساسيات؟ لأن هذا يحدوني بس على قدرات فنون الظلام. خلنا نستوي سحرة محترمين. وأول شيء كنت بختار فنون الظلام بس خلنا نغير. اختار شيء ما أفكر فيه. يجب شراء الموهبة قبل النقل. اوكي في موهبة في الموهبة. نطير كل حد. يجب أن تلغي تعويض كونفيريرو لكي تستطيع تفتح هذه. حلو. نقاط الموهبة المتاحة عندي 10 نقاط موهبة متاحة. جي جو كل شيء. اكتسب موهبة. خيبة. اوه هذه. هاي شو الصد يعطيك هاي قوة حلوة. هاي نبغيها. والضربة الأساسية. هاي تزيد الدم. حبيب بتاع كله شغل. قالوا لي يعطونك نقاط شويه هزاع السائل يدقدق كل شيء. النقاط الاساسيه جرعة ذات تأثير كبير في الشفاء. خلها تولي. يضغط على الاستمرار على R2 والضغط على زر الاتجاه المخصص لها لتبديل إليها وفتحها. شو ها؟ سوي لي أشكال ثانية من التعويذات، تعويذة قتالية وتعويذة هذا بحتاجه. واحد واثنين بس واحد ما بعد. تعويذة قتالية وتعويذة دفاعية. لا احتاج المشكلة. كله حلو. زي اذا خسرت فلوسك على كل مكان. ما نبغى هني شو نسوي حشرات واشياء. منو يحب هالسوالف؟ نبغي نكون فتاكين سحرة اشرار يخافون منا. المهم يلا.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
تعال وين صار الديري؟ كان موجود احس.
I've always said that travel.
من اقول الديري يطلع.
Revelio.
انت يا تشوفني. شو هالشي اللي بطلته انا يعني. المهم شوف الصندوق هذا غبي. صندوق يتحراني مع حد. صندوق في عين. شوفني وانا اخذ اللي فيك.
Revelio.
هذا حاط راسه براس صناديق.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
شيت دقيت هذا بالغلط. يا اخي وين هالكتاب؟ يدينا الطير يلي يا مالي فل.
to learn the
نظارة.
the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects.
أخيرا بنغير نظارة. ذبحنا ياسر يبغانا نغير نظارة. أوه النظارة الجديدة قوية جدا. ما في نظارة أصلا، بس حق القرايد طالع تحت. ديري لو يلبس نظارة أظن شي شكله.
Or adversaries away. Complete the required task.
Revelio.
مهم اللي أعطانا تعيس. تحصيل واستخدام جرعة التركيز، الحصول على جرعة ماكسيموس ودرجة عمالها في آن واحد. الله، رغم ان اعطوني صف الطيران انا ابغى اسويه بسرعة صف الطيران. في مفتاح قريب.
Revelio.
صفاحي. شوفوا تحت على اليمين مكتوب الصفعة. صفع. طشك.
Revelio.
طلعين. وين الطلعين؟ ما ادري متى يخلوني ادش.
Revelio.
مفتوح. نايس.
Excellent.
حبيبي. المفروض اقرا هالاشياء اللي حصلها.
Revelio.
كل يوم اسوي شي بريفيليو يطلع صوت تلينك في شيء. انا وين صاير؟ ايه بعد يقول سيتم تعليق اللعبة.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
تدريب طلع الاشعار. وين هالصوت؟ فوق.
Revelio.
شي سالفتك يعني تشوفني ولا؟ لازم نزين نبيع ثياب. يا اخي حصلنا وشاح. تعال المفروض وين المفروض نسير احنا الحين؟ يريد الاستشارة اختبار نفسي تحت تأثير جرعة ماكسيمو ودورس، كما يؤدى اختبار جرعة تركيز الميدان. يعرف أن سيأثر على جرعة سحر ووصفات في متجر جياه. بيبين الجرعات السحرية. لن يستطيع الدليل الميداني أن يرشدني خلال هذا الواجب، لكن لا يزال من الممكن أن تكون خريطة مفيدة. وين جياه؟ متجر جياه للجرعات. الخريطة وين مال الجرعات؟ حبيب سافر إلى هناك. أقول لكم هاللعبة بنفصفصها تفصفيف تفصفيف. شو أقول أنا؟ بنصفصفها ما نسي شو يقول. بنفصفصها تفصفيف. تصفيف.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
لحظة مرة ثانية شو الجرعات عشان
I
أعرف.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
تحصيل واستخدام جرعة التركيز والحصول على جرعة ماكسيما ودويرسو.
What can I do for you today?
شراء ماكسيما.
A wise decision. Thank you.
مخاط سميك تم جمع من الغيلان. خلنا نشتري كل الجرعات.
A wise decision. Thank you.
اوه في جرعة تخفي، جرعة الدور السحرية. شو اسم الجرعة؟
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
جرعات
now.
ماكسيما وادوارس. جرعة التركيز.
What can I do for you today?
التخفي، جرعة ادوارس السحرية.
A wise decision. Thank you.
جرعة التركيز جيب. جرعة ماكسيموس. أظني عندي أغلب الجرعات. أنا ليش
I
أشتري؟
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
جرعة ماكسيموس. لا أول شي جرعة التركيز. وين جرعة التركيز؟ قرب من جرعة التركيز. ماكسيموس وأودوارس في آن واحد. فل جرعات. إلا راسي يدور شباب. ايه شباب راسي يدور. شرب جرعات شو الكثر. جرعات سحرية يا سلام. ديري تبغى جرعات؟ تفضل جرعة ماكسيموس.
What are you up to now?
تحت. استويت سريع مرة. بنقز من هني من الجرعة. الله يخليك انا حصلت كوبي رايت ما ادري شو سمعت، اعطوني كوبي رايت على الفيديو الاولي، ما ادري وين كنت واقف وين سمعت موسيقى. كيف غيرنا؟ دقينا R3. انا بشرب الجرعة من هنا وتسبح مع اللايم. هزي يا وزي الديري بتستي.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
شو تسوي دبلسو؟ تصفع الكتب. دبلسو.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it? Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
فات الكتاب دبلسوات. المهم حلوة تعويذة الدبلسو. وش عندنا مهمة؟ صف الطيران. حبيبي يسموني هزاع الطيار. يصير الركض من كثر ما الموضوع حماس. بنخم السماء. فوز عن وشي. طمو ما ادري متى بيخلوني افتح اللقطة. اعطيك واحد دبلسو على راسك. هذا يا سيدي ركب.
If I had to pick a
Ooh, I like this. شباب بنات اعطوني المكنسة.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Grab a broom. Broom.
Mr. Clopton, your attention please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
دير انت ما شايف هاري بوتر؟
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
ديم يا هاري بوتر. ذكرياتك مزروعة في الدماغ.
Your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom.
طب تقول اب شق.
Up.
حبيب حبيب بنتي جمانة هزاع.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
I think I'm
school
getting the hang
property.
of this.
I want them
Wish I
returned
had
in
my
one
own broom.
piece. Good grip.
اكيد بيخلوني اسرع يعني مو بشي اطير كني ساحرة.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
ايوه هالي يعجبنا advanced exercises.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
ايوه مين باجي جدني راسك.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
شباب حسيتني في مدرسة هوجورتس للفنون السحرية. هاري بوتر فرع.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
ديفي. ما في اسرع شو. برومك خربانة انت خالصين نشتري واحد جديد. صح اني خسرت فلوسي تو على فنون السحر.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
I got this.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
على فكرة عندي سكنات انا مال بري اوردر بس ما ادري وين. لازم احصلها. اخاف اني بعتهم بالغلط.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
شو قصدك؟
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Yes,
Can't
of
say no
course
to that.
بتحداك.
What did you have in
كله
mind?
تحدوني
A
وغلبتوا
bit of a
مالي.
detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely, isn't it? Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
الحين احنا ندور متاعب في الموضوع. ساعتها بيقولوا تعالوا بسير
Nice
بطريق
to get
ويانا.
above it all, isn't it?
ما تخيل. She's too old, Harry Potter.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
زيد مستوى السرعة. حبيب.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
ايه كيف زاد سرعته؟
We're ready to spin fast. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
لا 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 بالغلط بالغلط. ريس في النهاية.
And where have you two been?
نتمشى ونتعشى
Oh,
ورجعنا.
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
كنت ادري اذا بتعزز لي في النهاية. تشين اب تقول له ارفعي حنجك، تقول له ارفعي حنجك.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
كأنه يقول لي ان انا ما عندي فلوس اشتري لي بروم، ما يعرف اني مليونير. شو وين دكان المكانس؟ وين الحين انقع لي مكنسة. وين المكنسة؟ اكثر واحد يخسر فلوسه في اللعبة هزاع. بعدين متوهق من وين يجيب فلوس؟ وات. حبيب هاي المكنسة الاسطورية.
Here I come.
How did you fare? You're keen for some illicit spell practice? Meet me outside the defense against the dark arts classroom. I know a district.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
ما عندي فلوس عليه. بتشوف عندي هاللوت كله بيع كله.
Nice doing business with you.
طلع صدق ما عندي فلوس.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
صورة ببيع لك الثياب اللي بتعطيني اياهم يعني. عندي هاري وشاح. بيع خلي ولي بيع يستي ازود الثياب.
What are we looking for today?
إذا تذكر هل رأيت ذئبا في البرار يأكل أخاه؟ هل رأيتم يوما كلبا عضا يد الترعاه؟ هل شاهدتم فيلا؟ أعرف أكيد حبيبي. الله الله الله، وين أغلى مكنسة عندك؟ أغلى مكنسة عندك.
That item is of the highest quality.
يقول that item is the highest quality. Ooh. فيها exhaust.
That item is of the highest quality.
This one or this one? This one.
That item is of the highest
عطنا
quality.
مكنسة كهربائية.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
شكرا.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms
يقول لي
rather
سير
than the
جرب
art of flying
المكنسة
drove her
مالك
mad.
لما
She
توصل
thinks
سرعة
it's fitting
معينة
I
إذا
run
غلبت
spin
الكورس
witches
مال
now.
السرعات
I
في
don't
سرعة
reckon either
معينة
of us
خبرني
ever pictured me
بزود
batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
أقدر أسوي سكيب حق كل شيء.
Be sure to let me know.
لازم أسير مكان فيه
Can't
طيران.
help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
شو اسمه أقدر أسوي طاب، بس هذا ياسي يعطيني معلومات مهمة يعني. يعني الحين هذا يقول لي سير عند هذا اختبار الطيران، تحدث وياها إيميلدي ما ادري شو الكوتش، اتحدث وياها بيقوي مكنستي يعني بيخلي نفسي اقوى بشيء. شوف كيف شي حبيب. تحسوني سريع بسني بطيء يا اخي. شو صار؟ كنيسة خربانة بس مولع خيو. الله 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 الله. ايوه الديري شو حاسب شو يحسبونا رومية؟ ما كنت رومية قبل. في صوت طلع خلي والي اطلع. طيب بني هني. انا اقول لكم سوي شوف النزول. شوف النزول. هوب.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
هوب. What's up, man?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
أي نوع من المسارات هذا؟
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year? Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing.
شكرا يا محمد
I made them
نعسان.
popular again. Got the whole school
تريليون
hungry to compete.
900 تريليون ونص. شكرا لك محمد. يلا نتسابق.
Why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
ما ادري. اذا عجبتني اللعبه بلعبها بكل البيوت. اشكرك يا محمد.
Did it. Excellent.
اوه شيت استويت سريع زياده عن اللزوم. اوه هذا يعطيني بوس عشان شيء.
Missed one. This is rather fun.
ليش يوصل يجيب العيد ما يوصل دراسي؟ ايش فيه؟ عين ديري هذا العين.
Now that's more like it.
طواف بوابة المشكلة.
Made it.
مشكلة التحكم بالكاميرا خايس. لا هو اوكي بس
Brilliant.
زيادة عن اللزوم شوية. جهزها خف ايدك تقدر تخف. لا جهزها دايس كويس كويس. هاي بطيئة مسكينة. القمي.
Did anyone else see that?
الحين بتقول why how why
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
كان منصة تحدي المسابقين الآخرين تقدم في ترتيب لوحة المتصدرين.
There you are. Across one's duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
في واحد غالب الدنيا خلى نتسابق مرة ثانية نجرب. لازم أكون زعيم النهارده. تعال هذا شكله مهار مزود. غادرة المضمار يلا بس.
That wasn't planned.
أنا الثاني لازم أزود السيارة. العودة إلى وين؟ إلى البي ويكس وينهم؟ وين مكنستي؟ أظن بيزود لي إياها ولا خلينا نصير نشوف. بيزود لي اياها بس شي سريع. اماله من تلفوت ما بننزل قريب. هذا الحين عندنا مكنسة، المشكلة ما بنستعمل مكنسة وايد. لا يعني نبغي نمشي هنا عشان نحصل الاشياء. اكيد في مكان لازم يعلمونا كيف نفتح الاقفال. وايد بيبان مقفولة.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope.
لقد تمكنت من تسجيل رقم من قياسي.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
الاضطراب اللي فيها.
I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Nothing warms a body like that's what my mother used to say.
Revelio.
Oh no. وين هو الصوت؟ يقول لي والله بعدين. شو المهمات اللي عندنا؟ الحصول على جرعة التخفي واستخدامها، الحصول على مشروب الرعد واستخدامه ضد الأعداء. عندي جرعة التخفي. شيت ما عندي ولا جرعة من هاي. أوه شيت. خلينا نشتري جرعة التخفي وجرعة الرعد. يعني يعطوني تعويضات وما ادري شو، فلازم اسوي المهمات جانبية. What's up, man?
In the market for potions, are we?
عطنا جرعة الرعد وحده. اوه خلينا ناخذ منه مساعدة في التوصيل عشان نوصل.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Nice, Shams.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
زين حصلنا جرعة التخفي.
What can I do for you today?
أبغى جرعة الرعد. جيب 1000 بس بشك. جيب خلص المهمة بس بكنا.
Thank you.
فلوس ما في. شو نسوي هاي الدنيا؟ يوم لك يوم عليك، ولا شو تقول الديري؟ كله منك.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
طير ولا أتنقل بالهذا؟ أشوف الدرب. خلنا نسير هنا.
I wonder who lives here.
الفرق بين الأشجار. لازم نستخدم جرة هذا على الأعداء. صار نشوف رأي السماء ضد الأعداء. برق ودنيا.
Shame you're so foul.
زين جرعة تخفي عنا.
Yes.
المفروض في خلصنا مهمات على الدكتور صح؟ ايه لازم نرجع حق استاذ شارب. خلنا نسلم الأمانة.
Revelio.
إذا دعمت في الشهر شو يصير؟ ولا شيء، فخلنا نطير سيدة. أسوي لكم مكنسة تعصب علي مرة ثانية. باقي غزال، باقي وايد يا شباب، مطولين. جالسين نلعب على الراحة، نخلص مهمات جانبية وايد. يعني هاي مهمة جانبية ما يخصها بالقصة. أنا أبغي أقوي ليفلي، أطلع كل البوشنز، أطلع كل شيء. يمكن نخلص بلاتينيوم مرة واحدة.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
المنزل المائل يقول لك. كان صدق مائل هاي المنزل. دور راسي. شيء.
Revelio.
وين هاي التسليم؟ بنعطيك بس ورقة نشوف شو هو.
Levioso.
Yo, what's up? Fatima.
Madame Luong? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
زياد شو تسوي؟ ولا ها منو خد جهل اليوم؟
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Okay. Ordering for no problem.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
اوه شيت. جربت جرعة تخفي قبل ما اي. الحين هاي تبغى 3 جرعات تخفي.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
يقول لك عطني واحدة جرعة تخفي لو سمحت.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
500. أموالي تذهب سدى.
Thank you.
انطم بس انطم. خلنا نودي الجرعات. شد ما كان هني ها.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
لازم افعل انا ما غصبنا عشان غصبنا راحتي.
I should investigate.
نفتح المكان مع رسبنا.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
القمي.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
تعيس انت ما عندك شيء. صراحة ما عندي فلوس. اجري وجهش.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
لور ريفيليو قام يطلع الاشياء.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Could it be a Merlin trial?
نقدر اخلص على الراحة. Merlin trial. الله يغرزون ياسين يعقدون على الميرلين تراي. يبغالي يتفيج لهم بس خليه ابطل كل شيء. بعدني مو بطل كل شيء. الله شو هو. طيب فوق النهر شوي اخليكم تعيشون الاجواء. شوفوا هوجورتس من بعيد. طيب صح روما طير على السريع اوصل هناك. شي من كثر ما انا متفيج كيف. روما اسوي كذي واوصل هناك بس الدنيا حلوة يا اخي.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well,
Yo, man.
do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
خلها تطير لا.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
قبعة. لا خلنا نشوف القبعة تسوى ولا ببيعها المناحيل. وين القبعة؟
What can I do for you today?
Beer.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
زين الحين انا خلصت المهمة مال هذا. في مهمة مال بوشنز هذه واجب بيعطيني منها ضربة قاضية جديدة. هاي ممكنها على دربي. تعرض الخريطة غابة والجسر مجموعة لقد ضاعت الخريطة بعقيبتي الخريطة هاي. جسر شموع. الكثر أنا.
Revelio.
لا تولي هاي السالفة بعدين بنسويها. هاي مهمة ما تعطينا جرعات ما تعطينا شيء. هاي بتعطينا جرعات. خلينا نخلصها. تعطينا جرعة سحرية.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
تختيم يا هوجورتس. طير يا زاطير ابو ضرنا.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
طيب اليوم هاي شوفيها ما ترقد اصلا. اوه دكتور.
Have you finished your assignments?
خلاص عطني الجائزة.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Allah.
For your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio.
الحين خلينا نخلص المهمات العادية. حصلنا ديفندو، حصلنا بفندو، كله حصلنا. زين، طلبت الأستاذ ويزلي أن أقابلها في ممر الدور السابع لبرج الفلك. هذا موقع غريب للاجتماع، لذا أنني أتساءل ماذا تريد. خلنا نشوف. هذا بيعطينا. خلنا نصير كونفرينغو، نحصل ضربة ثانية، بعدين بنصير عند ميس ويزلي.
You can't imagine how
أعطوني تعو. ليش الباب مسكر؟ الباب قلشت حتى فتح عقب.
Revelio.
في صوت. See you. ارقدي.
Over here.
ترقد على الأرض. ضحك يصاصر.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Revelio. It's well disguised.
الله الغرفة السرية.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in me, but he's trusted me since the day we met.
جلد غنم جلد هذا كله قحاوي فلوس للبيع.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
زين. شغلنا كل شيء فيه. نلبس النظارة. ما تسوى مارو مرقيها بعد.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
يقولون لازم ما يعلمونهم. علمني.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under... Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think nice work. How's it feel?
هذه حق هذيك.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
اللي ما كنت اروم اولاها، قلت لكم انه في شيء بيخليني اسوي شيء. زين طيب ما في اشكالية. حلو شو اسمه.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
قالوا لنا لا تخبرون حد، وهاي لسانها بكل مكان يا تقول تنشر الاخبار. خلينا نقول له علمنا البوشن السحري. قول له
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft.
قال نفس الشيء.
You can trust me.
وثق فينا وعطانا تعلمنا الحركات السحرية.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
When
I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an hour.
Revelia.
آخر شيء هزاع اللي يلعب فيها ويلاعب يمين يسار. Oof.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together, and herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
تعال. لازم ما خبرنا سباستيان قال لي. شو رايكم؟
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
يا أخي شو هالدلوع. I promise I will not tell anyone.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian
قايل
gets
بس
himself in
طيب
enough
ولا بل عن
trouble.
خيرك
He doesn't
يا
need your help.
وعيون خضراء.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
حبيب ليفلي 17. المهمات الأساسية اللي تسويها لازم يكون ليفلي 8. لهالدرجة أنا متفيج يا سدور. شوفوا هالمتطلب عشان أسوي هاي المهمة ليفل 6 وأنا ليفل 14 كم 16 ما أدري كم 17.
Revelio.
كأني مريت هني وما سويتها. اي صح ما حصلت الا شيء.
لوموس.
ما حصلت المكان. دريشة طويلة شي. أنا ما ياس أحفظ الأماكن بس شي أمشي صح.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
أوه باب مقفول. متى يعلموني كيف أفتح القفول؟ البيبان المقفولة.
Revelio.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
هذا توه فتان. وين هالصوت؟ هنا. باقي لي 3 من هاي.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
اوف كل مكان كل ساعة يطلع لنا جدار جديد مكان سري.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
يا اخي انا اخر شيء اذني بطيح على تحت من كثر ما هالسماعة تسحب اذني على تحت.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement.
غرفة
It only appears
المتطلبات.
when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever, I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over.
معلش يا أستاذة أنا بصلح الدنيا.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now. Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that goodness? My old
هذه لمدة
schoolbag.
طويلة ربما
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate
Revelio.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio.
قالت لي استكشف لوحدش. على السحب. انجز.
Revelio.
بيزنطي. خايس من الأفضاع بيزنطي. كيف يعني؟ يلا عاد انتي وايد تسوي شو اسمه سوالف. لا عشان 50 جنيه.
Revelio.
جنيه استرليني. مال وين جنيه استرليني؟
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! Revelio.
No, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
No. Okay. Experience.
Revelio.
شو داخل هذا؟ اه وش ذا؟ من يبغى يصير حمام؟ في حمام جاهز. شعرت بالإهانة. الشيء عندما اعتقدت الغرفة أني بحاجة لاستحمام قليل للتهديد. وش الأشياء غريبة.
Revelio.
Poseidon.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
خصوصية عندهم صغر. الصبح بوصل عند الصعيد.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
هذا هنا.
Revelio.
جيب الصندوق. شيت.
Revelio.
في هرم واحدة. من هني اسحبها.
Accio. Accio.
هو اللي بقى آخر. أنا شو أسوي؟
Revelio.
ليش أبغى أشيل هالصندوق؟ وليش في هالصندوق هني؟ نسيت إنك موجود. تعال. شو ما ينجز؟ ينجز. آخر شي حقاقع فيه التعبانة. ايش الشيء؟
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
أبو الفلوس تعال. Dios اسحب انا يعني. خلي ولا
Revelio.
ممكن يخلوني اطير هني.
Yikes! Careful.
Huh?
Oh,
there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together.
I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
هاي المفروض أول اللعبة أنا أحصل هالغرفة.
Just close your eyes.
اليوم ليفلي 6.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
تعجبني الأمور السحرية.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
نايس. هاي غرفتي الخاصة يا شباب، حياكم الله.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
تم فتح مكتب الوصف. يتم استخدامه للكشف عن الخصائص السحرية لأي من الثياب المعدات المجهولة التي تم جمعها. حلو. يعني الحين أروم أزود ثيابي.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
مسكينة ما تدري إني بعد كل شيء. اوف. الله 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 الله.
Revelio. Incendio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
استحضر الأشياء. هذا مال استحضار حلو. أي شيء بمخك تبغى تستحضره تجيبه.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
استحضر طاولة التأصيص. بحطها هني. خصم سوي تخمير الجرعات. علم السحر. عناصر مشهورة. وايد اشياء. محطة جرعات عالمية، جرعات بوتانيكال صغيرة انتقائية، قوطية صغيرة. حبيب من الاسم بنستحضرها. خلي ما يبغون يستحضر كل شيء. هسه شو تسوي؟ طاولة تأصيص. استحضر.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
كان عندي واحد. عندي واحد. أشياء حصلها على اللقهة. سجاد. حلو وايد أشياء.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
عشان تعرفون أنا يوم أفتر ما يكون على الفاضي، أفتر وأجمع الأشياء وتكون لها قيمة يعني. فهاي قالت لي سير جمع الحجر، أنا عندي مليون حجرة.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
استحضار معلقات جدارية 5.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
إن شاء الله يا أستاذ بيجي. معلقات جدارية. ما عندي وايد أشياء، خلينا نحط هاي. هاي طق. طالع روحي من 3 أماكن. استحضار زينة. أنا أسوي مهمات شباب، ما ياسر زين صدق. أعمال التزيين. بين الكرسيين. زولية. ليش هالزاوية هزة بس شي. وانا اللي بيدش يدوس على هاي. على فكرة أنا بسوي هالشي مرة واحدة في حياتي، ما بسوي بعد مرة. سويته محل. والله في ناس بيستمتعون في هالموضوع تصدقون. يعني في العاب قديمه كانت مثل سيمز وما ادري شو كلها شي.
I've conjured everything I can.
اللي يلعبون ماينكرافت يحبون هالسوالف.
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
راح برتب.
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
هذا أهم شيء إن يعطوني التعويضات.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
ما يأشر له على الجدران على هذا شو السالفة؟ تغيير لون أحد العناصر. مصوب على كل شيء. تتغير كيف اغير لون؟ اغير لون مربع.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Deke, شو تبغى تسوي؟
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
غرفة مظلمة وغامضة.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
لازم أنا أكون في مكان ستايره مسكرة، ظلام، تشغل التلفزيون، تحط قناة سودان. هذا أهم شيء عندي.
Quite a difference.
شباب إذا ملانين صدقوني افتح تلفزيون حط قناة
You can
سودان.
always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit
يطلع
about
لكم فجأة أغنية
alteration.
سودانية.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
والله 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 ايش بيحصل لي؟ هذا العلم يوم يزقرك، يوم تبى تكون عالم تجيك العلم يطير. إذا ما كنت أكذب عليكم قبل يوم أذاكر شي كتب كثر ما كنت شاطر.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
والله حلو صراحة.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
هذا مكانك هي. الحصول على نبات التين كلولا السام واستخدامها. الحصول على نبات المندريك واستخدامه على عدة أعداء في وقت واحد. لازم نسير المشتل. لا مو بالمشتل، لازم نشتري من مال النباتات. مال العصي. وين مال الوصفات؟ يبي جرانت. خلنا نسير عند مال حشيش هني تحت. القزم حقك جميل.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
كيف شو تبغي هي الحين؟ نسيت. تريد تتابع ليك أن أن أختبر نبات التين كولاسام والماندريك ميدانيا. إن كنت بحاجة أي بذور أو نباتات أخرى فيمكنني زيارة متجر دوجيوجد ودي ثكاب لنستطيع دليل الميدان الإرشادي خلال هذه الواجهة، لكن لا يزال ممكن أن تكون خريطة مفيدة. متجر دويجويد وين هو؟ تعرفوا انتوا دويجويد؟ متجر اللفت السحري. شوف المدينة الثانية. هاي الخريطة ليش غبية شي تصير بعيد؟ المهم خلي يولي، خلينا نسير قريب. تعال المفروض هذه نباتتي كله بالسامح عندي اياها. انا ليش ما شفت هذه النباتات؟ التيكوتيكو السامة، الملفوف الصيني. تم فتح عن طريق الحصول على بذر نبات المندريك من متجر دوجويد وديث كاب. وينكم الله يغار بالكم دوجويد وديث كاب؟ شي شكل هذا المفروض بنحصل وينداريوم لافيوسا. شكل فطر عليها المتجر مالهم. شكلي لازم احصله لان انا ما وصلت له، يمكن بعدني المتجر خيبها كل عالم. او شيت ديمان. المهم خلينا نكمل المهمات بيطلع لنا، لان انا وايد في القصة بعيد. استخدمنا وحدة باجي وحدة، نسويها بعدين يوم يبطلنا المكان. القطة ما طلع صوت، طلع لي العالم شاسع يا كم يكون. لا 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 لا، هاي تسوي لي مشاكل. هاي الدريشة اللي شفتها شيء.
Revelio.
لا ما بتحرق على روحك، لان هنا انت يوم بتتفرج تقدر خياراتك كلها تكون غير عني يعني انت تقدر تكون في مدرسة ثانية، مدرسة كاملة غير، لا في جروب ثاني، هاف الباف ولا هاف ثاني جريفندور، عرفت؟ تكون اختياراتك غير. وش ذا؟
Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
اوه هاي شفتها في ايوه هي هاي اللي كنت ادورها.
Lumos.
بس انتي وين كنتي اصلا؟ شو بيذكرني الحين هاي وين؟ شغل مخك إذا تستطيع، عقلك الباطني يقدر يقودك إلى الدليل. كان قريب أو شيئين يوم شر. عقل الباطني يقول لي درب كان من.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together.
السلام. كانت على هالصوت شي. لا توني هذه القمي. القمي. صافر سلام. شو ما يدر لا. ركز. مش فاهم. فاهم مش فاهم.
Revelio.
في صندوق يعني ما اعرف كيف احصله بس بحصله. هو الصوت دكتور. اخيرا انت. وين الكتاب يا اخي؟
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your
خبرت
friend,
كل حد
Mr.
عن كل شيء
Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
حلو وصلنا ويا الكتاب. Let's go.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Where are the...
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
خاف الاستاذ غدار. لا شكله مسكين ينزل فيه. لا دامبلدور في قرن غير هالقرن. هذا القرن الثامن عشر وايد قبل.
This looks promising.
يعني هاي الاشياء صارت قبل ما يهربونها. هاي فكرة حلوة حق الافلام انه يقدرون يسوون وايد قصص قبل ما يهربونها. وهاللعبة واحدة من هاي الافلام يعني. ما ادري ما شفت
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
تكلم عن حرمته طبعا.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
See you there,
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
فرقعات البنات فوق محطة هوكسميد. alright. كنت من متى بفرقعهم؟
Revelio.
كيف بعد صوت داخل اوكي.
Revelio.
Interesting indeed. واجي وحدة. لا انا كل ما احصل هاي اللي يتضاعفون لو كانوا 10 عقب استوى ما ادري كم عقب استوى ما ادري كم.
Revelio.
الحين بحصل 25. جميع صح دليل ميداني في هوجورتس. في ضربة قوية خذيتها هاي لا مطر.
Confringo. Levioso.
يكون فرقات البالونات قصدهم اني انطح البالونة. يسموني هزا مبرمج الالعاب. المكان الثاني حاولها بوست يخلص ويزيد وينقص.
Revelio. Revelio.
بالونه. كيف شي ما شفته؟
Brilliant.
استاذ وينه؟ استاذ هذا اللعبة موجودة على خدمة الفلوس؟ لا، هذه على خدمة الفلوس، ادفع وتجيك. بعدها على فكرة اللعبة ما فتحت، تاريخ 10 تفتح.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo!
Glacius! I think you but you can practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
عزيزي سيد ما ادري شو عزيزي يا سيد. اوكي هذا اليوم يا اتمشى في التيك توك شفت حد يسوي هاي المهمة يخسر.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
اوكي ما شيء الا هاي اصلا. خلاص طلعوني علقوني في الها علقت اللعبة. أخيرا
All in the wrist.
كيف يسموني هزاع الساحر.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot.
Lucky.
Accio. Nothing to it.
استهبل عليه. القم. شو؟
Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
لا تزقرني مرة ثانية. اسمعني. والله وجه فرقت وياك.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
جلع من عيني مرة ثانية. لا اتحدى جمونو. شو حسبتي؟ منو في حد زقرني بعد؟ تدرب على الطيران بالقرب من الأبراج. التدرب على الطيران بالقرب من برج ما أدري وين. ما أدري وين. ما أدرك. خلنا نقابل أستاذ فيج. هذا بيج. ما أدري شو اسمه. بيج. فيج. خلنا نصير له بيج مسكين. سوينا بيج. بعيد هذا. يا الله يا كريم. ليش فقط؟
Revelio.
damn شلون طلعت وانا طيب.
I dream of making a better world for me.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
تعالوا خل اجرب عليكم الضربات الجديدة.
I'll admit.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Glacier. Production. Tiger. You haven't got a prayer. Confringo.
You will not survive this fight.
Leviosa. Glacier.
I've never been so cold in all my life.
Revelio.
شو خاشين يعني انتو؟ وش ذا؟ اوه
Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
راجلكم انتوا قد فيجلكم يوم شي خلصكم كلكم.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. No.
برج المويت.
Put me down! No! Arrogant child!
Revelio.
كله فلوس. اكيد في شيء. شلون يعني؟ هم صمموا اللعبة شو بس مركز في هوجورتس.
Revelio.
وش ذا؟
Confringo.
What are you up to now?
يو دكتور ورفصار.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
As you wish, دكتور. نختفي.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your...
Quickly now.
حلو. ضربة ثلجية.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
الثلج وسيرة فجرة.
Someone there. Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Confringo. Leviosa.
Come on! I won't rest. No! Something here. Ramrock. What an unfortunate disappointment! Child!
Revelio.
مسكين قال لي لازم ندش بالدسة. ما يعرف ان عندي الدسة يعني علنا. طيب ليش كانوا هني؟
Revelio.
مستحيل يكون وجود المخلوقات القبل هنا محض صدفة. ماذا يعرفون عن البرج على العثور على دليل يشرح سبب وجود المخلوقات؟ البرج وين؟ هذا البرج.
Revelio. Revelio.
ليش لاحق لي؟ تعال فوق. شو بيك انت تدور؟ لا لازم نعرف ليش الجوبلينز كانوا هني. اوراق تمشي هذه الجهة شيء هني. يبدو البحث في البرج والمنطقة المحيطة به. يجب البحث عن أي شيء له علاقة بالأسماء التي لدينا. ما تجهل قد يكون مفتاح لكل مخلوق الغبلين. أخيرا الوصول إلى مكان التصحيح في العالم. فرانو.
Revelio.
وش ذا؟
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Does anyone have any?
I won't let.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Confringo.
حركة هاي.
An unlocking charm. Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
وايد عندي ثياب مفيدة. بس اللعبة حلوة. لو كانت لعبة VR بتكون جميلة جدا. تعيش الجو صدق. أشياء جدا المفروض تكون جميلة. سيارات شي حلوة. هاي صدق حلوة اللعبة. هذا اللي لازم يصير في المكان مالي عشان أعرف شو. نايس. خليني على الثياب.
Revelio.
عشان شي لكم لازم نكمل. حصلنا بعد عباءة. خلينا نشوف. إلا ثياب أقوى من الأقوى.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did, Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
cup of tea. هاي يستهبلون ترى على الموضوع cup of tea. Near the entrance. انشفط إلى المهمة الأولى الصجية.
Revelio.
الاختبار الأول. وعليكم السلام، أهلا يمون. Welcome back to the channel.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
طبعا أنا أسوي شي كل ساعة لأن في أشياء تكون مخفية تطلع.
Must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
صندوق منه وصندوق منه. Oh shit، توني أفكر. ايوه كتبوا 60 خلص. عقيت وايد المفروض اني يكون. حصل نظارة فضية. اليوم رضيقة وسويت كوكيز تاكلون اصابعكم. ما شاء الله. كوكيز اصابع؟ ايش فيه؟ الله 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 الله، هاي وايد اقوى من نظارتي. وبيرزدا شي عندي.
Revelio.
شيء جميل يا اخي. لا مش سهل.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Confringo. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Tego! Stupefy! Glacius! Leviosa! Confringo!
فرينجو. دعم ما في شيء.
Revelio. These look familiar. Glacius.
اوه خليه يسحب.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio.
شو المشكلة؟ أمشي. والله في درب.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
انجلود الشهرية. شو جرعة انجلود؟
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Changes when I move in and out of the archway.
بس فلوس يعني ذابح ارمي على فلوس. خلينا ندخل من هاي الجهة اكيد غير.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
لف. اوه شتيت رجعت عليه بوقت بدل ما
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
أنا بستكشف قبل ما أعدي هالمكان. صدق فوق.
Revelio.
صندوق.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Here.
شلون كذي؟
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
يغسل المخ الموضوع، تدخل هني يستوي شيء، تطلع تدخل من هني يستوي شيء. حبيبي
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
أنا جبت هذا هالصوب الحين أدخل أوكي حبيب اسكيب ورقة فوق هنا أنا وديت هذا الجهة الثانية. يسموني أزار الغاز.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Oh my god. صوب على العدالة. وشيلوت
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh shit! زغت يا أخي.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Revelio.
شني اللي رديت نفس المكان اللي كنت ها؟ ايه كله هيل اصلا يعطوني. شيء اركضي يا جمانة اركضي جمانة.
Don't like the look of this.
قول وعليكم القناه. برافو. ولا منك قولكم ضربة متزوجة.
What a relief.
لكن نفس الوقت موجود فوق يطول من منو طول؟ بس نضحك عليه. Let's go. Oh shit.
Revelio. Another pensive.
حبيبي الصندوق عندنا أهم من كل شيء. زي مدرسة موحد مع ربط عنق. خلنا نشوف الذكريات. الله 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 الله.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
يعني قبل هاي اللي احنا نلعب فيها في
But
واحدة
human
كانت روم
emotion
تشوف
is a
السحر حاولوا
potent
يدربونها
force
هي
unto
هذه.
itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
تشبه ايوه كلهم على اساس بريطانيين من بريطانيا.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Aye.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
انتي اللي تتكلمين عنها ويزلي صح؟
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
أنا جيت. Professor.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, Tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes, صديقي.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
نايس يا اخي المنظر هذا. مناظر جميلة جدا. أخيرا هالمسكينة رقدت. شوف ليفل كم أنا. أتحداك لو كنت ليفل 18 أو أكثر. هاي شفناها اوريدي. خلنا أسير أبيع الثياب. حصلت ثياب وايد في الدرب. كيف أسير الغرفة السرية مالي؟ لعبة في البي سي أحسن كونسول. اوكي. وين أرق الثياب؟ ترى شي قاعد أنا هي عارف عشان شي ما بسوي مهمات خلاص بس أتشيك الموضوع. وأعرف وين شو اسمه.
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
وصلنا لنص الطريق. طلعوا لنا 3 مهمات. تجميع مخاط الغول. تعالوا كيف أسير البيت مالي الغريب. هذه خلنا تشوف السكنات السرية اللي حصلتها. هاي فيها زيادة الضرر بالتعويذة اللي ما ادري شو تسوي. شو بعد؟ هاي وايد اقوى. كروسيو بس الباقي كله تعيس. نقاط مواهب 3 عنا. لا هاي الثلج بعد زينة. عندك الباتل باس. انا نسيت اني في شو اسمه رفعات الروشنات. هاي الحين ما عندي امكان حق الثياب، وين بوديهم؟ نسيت ذا عندي. أخاف كل هالمهمات يصيرون على الفاضي الحين. زيادة تخزين الثياب والمعدات حلو. من هني نستلم أنا أقول كنت أفكر تو وين بستلم الهون. الحين وين بتكون كلها؟ شكله هني. والله ما اعرف ليش مهماتك انت مختفية يا صديقي. ما نعرف عندك كلمة الباص، ما عندك كلمة الباص. حسابك جديد، حساب قديم، ما ندري يعني، ما نعرف التفاصيل. انت اعطينا اخر مهمتك، اخر مشكلتك، ما نعرف احنا شنو المشكلة بالضبط. خذينا كل شيء. يابا انا هم البسهم اللي تو حصلتهم، ما في شيء هم بس اظن يعني. لكن شو يعطوني اياه اذا بيخشونه؟ المفروض تطلع لك المهمات، ليش مش طالع عندك؟ ما ادري والله، شيء غريب.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
يلا زين يا شباب، وبكذي ان شاء الله بنوقف هني. تقريبا خلصنا الجزء الثاني من هاي السلسلة. بنحاول باكر نبث، ما اضمن اني ببث باكر لان دوامي بيكون الصبح اليوم الثاني، فاذا قدرت اخر الدوام شيء ولا هذا قدرت اداوم يعني متاخر بنبث ان شاء الله. مشكورين اللي حضروا البث، شكرا لكل من دعمنا وتواجد في البث. واللي بيشوفون هذا البث في وقت ثاني بتحصلون روابط تحت، روابط التختيم كاملة ان شاء الله بتحصلونها تحت في الوصف. بالتوفيق للكل، مشكورين، نشوفكم على خير ان شاء الله في وقت لاحق. ولا نسيف. احنا الحين كم ساعة في اللعبة؟ 9 ساعات وماخذين اللعبة على الراحة. فيلا يا شباب نشوفكم على خير، يلا سلام.